Okay. Oh, we're getting there. Sorry. Hello. Good morning, everybody. We are live, I think. Oh, shit. Hold on. I'll fix it. Everybody could hear that, though, right? That was good. It's not too loud. The music's not too loud. The in-game music doesn't seem to be that loud, but I just want to make sure that this is okay. Because for me, it's sometimes hard to tell. Hi, my angel. Oh, wait. I need my camera so I can see this boy. Don't worry, that was intentional. Boo, boo. Look at you. Why are you sitting so cute? Oh, because you want some of my bagel. That's why. I know why. How silly of me. How could I forget, boy? Now we got it. Good morning, everybody. We are live. Everything seems to be working. Okay. I hope so. This boy is begging. What else is new? It's time, y'all. I'm returning to the altars. And this is perfect. So I looked it up in this game. I think I might be able to beat this in time. So one second. Let me send this text. 1 second. We good? I'm making sure Twitch is good too. I want to double check my dashboard. Yep, looks to be working. Okay, good. Unstable. Oh. Can I fix that while we're live? Let me see. One moment, boy. One moment, sir. Why is it being weird? Sir, it is not that serious. Okay, will it work? We're about to find out. Okay. Now. Good morning, y'all. Welcome back. I'm live on YouTube. I'm live on Twitch. Sorry, I had to make sure that was working. We'll see if it stabilizes. Maybe that's why it gets wonky, but it always smooths out. I don't know. Thank you guys for joining me, wherever you're joining me at. I do really appreciate it. And let's get my chats so we can get caught up. We're going to be playing the altars today. However, oh, that's what I was doing. Oh my God, hold on. There we go. Boy, you may have a treat. All right. Good morning. Hello to my chat, my hoodlums. I hope you guys are having a nice Tuesday. Boy, you did not need to eat my whole hand just then. That was absolutely uncalled for. Here's another little one. Okay, that's it. Now leave me alone. She's gonna catch a stream later. That's great, no problem. That's what the replays are for. The VODs on Twitch, I think someone was saying it was 60 days or 30 days. If you're a partner, which I am, so it's at least up for a little bit. And obviously on YouTube, the full replay will be available for everybody. I even leave it so that the chat replay stays. So definitely, you know, feel free to enjoy the stream at your leisure. That's the benefit of doing this, okay? That's all the reason to do so. Lucas, hello. Kate, good morning. Kate, did you see the message I sent you about importing from OBS? I didn't check to see, but I wanted you to know. I wanted you to know. You did. Good. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I'm gonna work some this week and see if I can figure out, like, maybe actually go back to using Streamlabs with it and having some of the tools help me to import and with like the chats and the, you know, just stuff to make it a little easier to manage. It'd be really nice if I could like put it all into one. That'd be great. I'm pretty sure I can. I'm pretty sure. You know? Let's hit continue. This is the altars. This is part 2. We are in Act 1. And that's what I was gonna say. I think I can beat this. Because this is what I was gonna get to. Mia Yim, some of you guys may know her, my very best friend in the whole wide world, just gifted me from my wish list an external capture card, which will allow me to now stream Death Stranding 2 when it comes out on PlayStation. Now you may be saying, you've streamed PlayStation stuff before. That's true, I did. I had an internal capture card that allowed me to do that. When I got my new graphics card, I had to take out the internal capture card so that that big chungus could fit in there, all right? Now, it's not the end of the world because I said they make external capture cards. It's not the end of the world. I can still do this. But I put it on my wish list and she just gifted it to me and I want to give her a big hug and say thank you to her face. I already thanked her, obviously. But it will take a few days to arrive, so I'm not going to be able to stream it on release, which is technically tomorrow, for the deluxe edition. The normal edition comes out, I think, on June 26th, Death Stranding 2. I really want to play it. So, when that capture card arrives, I will be able to stream it. So, we can do that, all right? Great. What up, girls? Day. Day to you too. Day to Jan as well. Look at Jan. Okay, wait. Someone wants to talk. Jan wants to talk to himself. Can you imagine how this would make you lose your mind? Because I can.
Man, I'm telling you, we need
At least 2 times quality meal in the next 5 days. Oh. Oh. Well, we've got a botanist now. This should not be hard. I got you, bro. I got you. Hold on. No worries. Look, assignments, greenhouse, unassigned. Jan botanist. Get on that. It's off shift right now, but that's fine. He'll get to work today, and then we'll start making some good food. The Jan technician's just mad because he's at the radiation post. I don't blame him. It's pretty rough. Let's put him on refinery duty. Oh yeah, him. I need him doing less, but he's really supposed to be doing base maintenance, but I'm pretty much doing that right now. And making sure we're still running low on food as well, but I'm gonna wait until Jan Botanist gets some stuff. And we're researching cheaper batteries, which is great. Is there building in this game? There is.
And I'm telling you, this is the least
there's
important
building,
of our priorities.
There's crafting, there's this is only the base thing. You're gonna love this. Just watch. Just watch. Try to calm him down.
Hey man, you're clearly angry. Meaningless small talk.
They're gonna start calling me Jan Therapist.
Angry. So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down? punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick.
Bro's me.
But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess.
Bro's me. I mean, if it would make him feel better. Listen, people are really scared of getting punched in the face, but I'm just here to tell you, it's not as bad as people think it is. I'm telling you, it's not. I've heard people's what they think being punched in the face would feel like. I've heard it explained to me enough times. People question me about it. Believe it or not, it's one of the things I get asked the most when people find out that I've fought. It's the first thing out of everyone's mouth. If you're a psychiatrist or a psychologist, I would love to know what this means, but truly, my own anecdotal experience is people are so scared of getting punched in the face. Like some sort of deep primal, I don't want that to happen, how awful that would be, how terrifying that would be. And I'm like, and listen, adrenaline is a hell of a drug, okay? But even without full-on adrenaline, because I've gotten punched in the face in training when I was definitely not adrenaline jacked. And it's like, I'm not saying it's fun, but it's not this like, oh my God, that was horrible. Like, I would say if you want to go horrible is the times that I got hurt grappling. When you hear a joint or a spine or something make a noise and do something it's not supposed to do, like I've wanted to throw up. I have thrown up actually from that. And it's just a horrible experience that gives you this like deep fear of it, which is why most fighters have been training for a while. They do not have that ego when it comes to rolling and training in the gym. Those mofos are tapping before you even get close. If you caught, they know deep down if they got caught or not. So they're gonna tap way before there's any danger of getting hurt, because when you've gotten hurt like that before, no. I don't know what got me on this tangent, but whatever. I digress. Here. Oh, that's right. Punch me.
Maybe you should punch me. Why not?
This
Let
Jan,
it all out.
he might need it,
You don't want that. Trust me.
but it made him happy. See?
But I appreciate the offer.
It would make me happy if somebody was willing to take a punch. Just to make me feel better. If they thought it would really help. Maybe, Cripson, maybe that's what it is. Like, these really important sensory organs, and yeah, smell, eyes, mouth, eating, everything, like, getting this damaged would be, like, critical to surviving and not having those things affected. That's a very good point. I like that. For speculation, that vibes with me for sure. It has been a while, man. How are you? Oh, what's going on in the maintenance here?
All done. Should I take care of this now?
All done with, Yon technician, you get on that. I'll do the other stuff. So in how many? 8. Build 1 mining outpost. So it took me a little bit to learn the crafting. I'm gonna go outside in a minute, girl. You're gonna lose your mind when you see how this game changes. How many repair? Oh, we've got plenty. Now these, oh God, I might have to put it off one day and go mine some enriched. That's what I'll do. Since Yon Technician got radiation poisoning, I'll give him a shift off and go do his shift. He can do the base maintenance. So I really shouldn't have done that job because that wasted some energy, but whatever. Where's the airlock? I moved things around and I've gotten lost. All right. Head on over to the enriched metals area.
Good. I noticed we're missing a few tabs.
A few what? Oh yeah, I'm working on it, bro. That's what I'm mining these up for right now.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I repair?
Wait. Hold on. And there we go. I'm gonna stop. Alright. Okay, that ate up my day. I know that wasn't very exciting. There's no exploration, but I just had to come work them. I've set up these 2 outposts. I've explored here, but I haven't at all looked this direction. This is really nothing. So I had to set up these 2 mining outposts and then connect them with these pylons. All of this takes materials. So you got to find the raw materials and the shallow deposits and then set up the mining outposts for the deep deposits. The scanning is really fun. So it's very exciting to like go off and explore a new area and try to, you know, get the resources from it. You've popped a thumb out playing basketball. Yeah, bro. Oh, that stuff, like, if you want to come to, like, ask me, like, what was I scared of when doing that stuff? It's that. It's like, oh, stupid training accidents where you're like, oh, my God, your knee or something. Just like, oh, yeah, that gives me that reaction. I'm going to get punched in the face today? Nah. No. I'm like, I promise it's not that bad. Just, like, know that. It's not that bad. And I've had my nose hit. Well, that's why I have a deviated septum for sure, but, obviously. But I never broke my nose, like broke it, but I had it's like it just got pounded into hamburger instead. And it's still like not that bad, other than I can't breathe out of one side. But even that, it wasn't like, oh my God, it hurt so bad. Oh my God, it was so horrible. No, not really. But whoa. My toe, one time I did a wrestling sit out on a mat, and the mats weren't put together close. There was like a gap in the mat, which is why I'm so like crazy about people being like, make sure the mats are tight. Do not leave gaps in the mat, because you do a sit out and your pinky toe, I look up and I look down, and my pinky toe is like this. My pinky toe literally is like, it's like this. It's a 90-degree angle, and I'm just like, ah, and I grabbed my foot and I go, ah, and I like pulled it and it went back, and I was like, oh my God, like, oh my God, it just triggered me so bad, bro. Oh, it was awful. Would you compare this to No Man's Sky? Barely. It's way more linear. It's like if No Man's Sky were Detroit Become Human or something, sort of. When you see all, I know I'm being lazy right now and I'm not doing as much, but you'll see. Y'all got me yapping a lot. Sorry, not sorry. You know what I mean. But this is you're only seeing a very narrow thing of it right this moment. Let's look at production. We need somebody. I need the organics. So I guess I should keep him on. Ah, damn. I just gotta find more organics, I guess. Kitchen. Here we go. Make as many of these as you can. Nothing cute. Oh, wait. I got you. Oh, wait. Do I got you? Why is it unknown? Oh, it's not. Base. Mission. Base. Recycler. Unlocks a second workplace. Oh, that's cool. Enriched metals, non-metals. Non-metal. Oh, hey. You do not get my bagel. Excuse you, sir. No, you know better. You know so much better, boy. Yeah, we're gonna go for organics. That's food. Oh, you beat Expedition 33 last night. What a game. I will definitely be returning to that one. Make no mistake. Like, when I'm in the mood for that, like, single-player RPG that is, you know, has got that nostalgic feel with the modern, like, polish on it. Oh, man. I can't wait. I only just started it. I didn't finish it. So you just are gonna have to wait until that happens. There's too many games. Dune came out. It ruined everything. And then me and the girls decided we're gonna become pro Marvel Rivals players. You know, it just. There. Yon botanist. All right, let's go to bed. Bagel thief. He tried. Bagel sniffer. He got up and went, like, he could have, but he knows that I would, like, listen, this boy thinks I will, like, I'm gonna kill him, I think, sometimes. Which, I'm not saying that's a good thing, okay? Him's never been beaten, okay? But I think he's thought that I might. When I'm like, boy. And he's like, can you lay down, please? Can you lay down, please? You're stressing me out. My bagel's not safe. But he will get up. And part-time drug dealers and burger flippers. This is true, yes. Oh my god, I saw another game that looked so good, and I really want to play it with the BRE. It's called Peak. I was going to actually post a trailer of it in the community tab so you guys could watch it, so that you could harass the BRE to play it, because it looks so good. You play these nature scouts that get lost in the wilderness and have to work together to climb a mountain to survive, but it's like a survival game, and I don't even know how to explain it. It's amazing. I want so bad. I want so bad. What do you mean not code for anything? We literally are. Don't you remember? What did I name it? Not Orson's Burgers, but the Old Boys Burgers or something like that. Wasn't that what I called it? And I hired Mia and Shayna to come work for me. And Shayna was hard R. We don't remember hard R? My God. Y'all need to go watch Mia's video on her YouTube of it. That's the best, like, if you just want to get the idea of what the burger flipping experience was like for us, that video is perfect. Production. Okay, I'm gonna go do the workshop stuff. Where's the workshop at? All the way over here. So you guys can't see it because I'm on ultra wide, and I've tried to do narrow mode, but it doesn't work. Just have to take my word for it. But everything you do like this, when time speeds up especially, it's using my energy. And you only have so much during the day. So you really have to make good choices about what you use that energy for. Let me look at everything. Okay, we got this, got this, got this, got this, got this. Why can't I make the... Oh, organics. That's right. So yes, that's what I gotta go do now. I have to go... Okay. There's nothing in the kitchen, he says. Okay. So then Jan's botanist goes there. Okay, then I'm going to go find more resources. This is where we got to go out and explore places I've never been. Where's the airlock again? There. I rearranged my base, so I don't know my way around it quite just yet. Do I have my... Hold on. Do I have my... Where's my inventory? Storage. Yes. Okay. The climbing hook and the drill. That's right. We got to go through the drill. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. So I'm just going to come out the base. As of right now, there's no way to recover any of the energy you lost. Like, you eat 1 meal a day. You, like, have to sleep, obviously. If you go into the bottom, like, so there's 3 bars. 3 sections of it, rather. The solid bar, the bar with stripes, that's red, and the bar with stripes, that's black. You go into the bar with stripes that's black, you're gonna suffer the next day, okay? But even if you get into the bar with stripes that's red, you can still do work, but very slowly. So usually by that time I go in, because it says you can socialize without damn, it's empty, without consequence. So that's what I do in the evenings. I use all my actual energy. Here we go, get through this. Oh, it's a climb. Cool. Here we go, organics. All right, so now this is how you scan. Check this out. So you pull out the scanner and you have to, like, lay down these things to make them to see. Okay, now I don't see anything in here, but if I pulse it, it goes boop. Okay, so see where the waves are pointing? That means it's this way. So I'm gonna pull these down. Now that's been scanned, and so that's there. I'm gonna go over here and scan. See what we can find. There it is. Ta-da! I'm getting much better at it. I was not doing too good the other time. Now, this is why I made what I made. Make the mining outposts. Boom. And then I've got to have the pylons to connect it back here, but that shouldn't be too hard at all. Travel pylon. A pylon used for fast traveling. Comes with a suit recharger. That's cool. So we're gonna bring this over here. Right there. Go down. There we go. And now they're connected. So it only took 2. Perfect.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
Reassign. No. No, I want you to keep doing research. He's so angry. So, yon scientist and yon botanist are fine. He's angry. Yeah, he's angry about the irradiation. Sorry about that, bro. We're gonna work on that. My bad. My bad. How much energy do I have left? Not a ton. Oh, there's so much more to go explore, though. Let's just take a right this way. Let's go. Well, I may have used up my drill though, because it said you gotta use. No, I still got one. Never mind. I got a little bit of energy. Let's see if we can use it up. Are they clones? Yes, they're an altar. Hence the name of the game.
These rocks look like they might be passable.
And we crashed on this planet. And everybody in the crew died, except Jan. And when he got back to the base, this big wheel thing, a thing in the computer said, oh my god, you found rapidium, because we mined this weird material while we were out walking around. And it says you can use that. If you're going to survive this, you're going to need to use the quantum computer and the womb with rapidium and clone yourself using your DNA. But instead of just making a clone of yourself, you are a version of yourself that branched off in your timeline and made a different decision. This is why I said it's like Detroit Become Human. That alter's life was completely different from that branch. Now, before the branch, same Jan. But at the branch, a different version of him in an alternate, whatever universe you want to call it. I think they call it the what was it? The mind file? No. The mind files, not the mind files, but like the mind something, where the web of events, right? So you make a version of yourself that it feels like it's not a well, it is a clone, but it's like the quantum computer snatched a version of you in a different universe and brought you here. Like, it's wild. It's so wild. I'll go to the quantum computer in the womb again, because I'm gonna have to make. I want to make one more altar. I have room for one, so that we have. I might make a refiner, Jan. So yeah, cool. It's cool. It's really cool. I'm just gonna say. Verta drill, like this. How do I use it? Oh, here. Oh, you gotta like hand do this. Nice. Yep, got it. Shallow deposit. Hold on, where's my map? Metals. Let's grab these. It's probably all I've got energy to do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, I'm like at the end of my energy. We're getting ready to be in the red with stripes, meaning we're getting weak. Yeah, exactly, Crimson. That's what I love. I love this stuff. I love it because we understand so little about the quantum stuff, in my opinion. Even the people that understand a lot, the people that do understand a lot are telling everyone that we barely understand anything, so I take their word for it. And I'm like, oh my God, you really can't rule any of this out until well, ever. Because it's crazy. I have said for a long time that I believe our reality is way more interesting than people give it credit for sometimes. Let's talk to everybody. Jan Botanist. Everything okay?
Hey, everything okay on your side? Actually, I was going to approach you. Do you think... Is there any way I can go back to my life, I mean? Why don't we start with getting back to Earth? And then what? Going back to nothing doesn't motivate me. Come on. Anything's better than dying out here, man. Really? I wouldn't be so sure. Is there any comforting thought or memory you can hold on to? Home. My non-existent home. It exists if you remember it. Yeah. It's strange. The memories are so vivid. Want to share? Okay. Picture this. It's late. Lena's working in her study. She's pissed off because the cat's asleep
Lena's
on her
our wife,
house.
or...
A cat? Really? Yeah. I'm watching the evening game and cooking dinner for us. We eat together. She makes sarcastic comments about my lousy cooking, and I poke fun at her messy hair, which I adore. Adored.
Oh.
Yeah. Shit. I miss her. Don't you?
I mean, of course.
Of course I do. Suddenly, everything's gone. Just like that. It's brutal. I'll need more time to even start hoping to come to terms with it.
One moment. Sorry. I'm not laughing at this yawn. I'm laughing at a text I just got.
Sure. Take your time.
I'm trying
Remember,
to be a compassionate
You're
yawn.
needed here. Yeah. I'll do my best to find some sense in it.
What up, Danley? It is so hot outside. Actually, what I did this morning was both my sister's and Vivian's plants. I went outside and just drenched them both with water because it is going to be an absolute scorcher today. At like 9:30 in the morning, it was suffocating outside. I couldn't believe it. So yes, that's why I always tell people stay hydrated, but especially on days like this, man. It just absolutely drains you to be out in the sun too much on a day like that. Everybody, you need sunshine, don't get me wrong, but days like this are rough. You can actually, Giraffe, you can get them little things. So you find parts and pieces out in the world of Jan's stuff from the crash. He's like, oh, he had a hoodie in one. He had a bunch of things. I think there was a movie, and you can give them little gifts, which make them happy. And yeah, so you can actually, I do, there's probably a fidget spinner I can get him, to be perfectly honest. You guys all good? Everybody cool? Yon Technician, you get out there on the Organics Outpost next. Yon Botanist is gonna stay, I think, refine. Yeah, we've got tons in refinery. We've got, I'm gonna hold off on the good food, but now the radiation filter, oh, fuck. It's gonna use up all my organics, ain't it? But we're running low, so I have to. We'll get more. We'll get more. I would also like this, though. There. There we go. More work to be done. All right. Good night, fellers. This Jan gets the captain's cabin. Oh, wait. I was going to show you guys this. Where's the computer? So, in here... This is Jan's life. This is OG Jan, okay? It starts, like, you can go through... And I've already done it once, so I'm not going to go slow. But you go through the entire life, right? And... these core memories, right, are how we get, and there's another branch. So you could stay behind when your drunken father was beating your mom, or you can run away, right? OG Jan, he left. He left. And he was really smart in school, and he worked abroad, and he did all this stuff, but then he missed his mother dying. And he carried on for her. That's what he did. And then things with Lena went south. So OG Jan, him and Lena eventually fell apart. And he went off and became a corpo sellout. But they got the dream house. And then the crisis hit. This is the, whatever the apocalyptic event is. They've not said it, it's just the crisis. The crisis hit, and everything went to shit, and everyone's laid off, and there was an offer to go on this freaking space ride to search for Rapidium, okay? And he was like, well, what choice do I have? Like, we're falling apart, I'm becoming a drinker again, I'm looking for the way out, and... Project Dolly. And that's how OG Jan ended up where he ended up, okay? Every other Jan, they have their own story after the branch. So we did, I did Technician Jan. That's how he ended up here, okay? I did Scientist Jan, which is how we ended up on this timeline, but there's no other branches here. And also Botanist Jan. So, I'm thinking we get a minor, a doctor. And a doctor can become a shrink, which will comfort them. I'd say that's probably not a bad idea if I did that. But I may have to do, I may go minor Jan for this first 4-man team before I have to build another dormitory. I think minor will be the most efficient. Okay. Branching limb. Oh, wait, what? Foraging limit reached. Wait a minute. I bet it needs more rupidium. How much you want to bet? Damn, we finished our bagel, boys. Right? It's cool. It's really cool, man. Really, really cool. Alright, now let's sleep. This is the womb. This is where they pop out. The first thing we popped out of the womb? A sheep. What did we name her? I don't remember.
Hey, Molly.
Oh, Molly, because Project Molly.
What are you up to, little rascal?
Yeah. We take good care of Molly, don't worry. In the day. Day. A good day. I said good day, fellers. Yeah. It's what they are. Okay, what was that? Beep, 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 beep. Assignments. We're gonna leave them as is. I'll do the workshop stuff. So that I can have more mining outposts, and I'll go out and we'll build another one. More research. Metal efficiency. I still got plenty of energy, although it's later in the day now. Scientist is researching, botanist is refining, and yon technician is out there mining organics. Beautiful. Let's head out. What up, Bren? How's it going? This way. We haven't gone this way at all. I appreciate you guys being here.
There's nothing more to
all
do
of
here.
you.
Should I move there?
Wait, base maintenance. Hold on, no. Assignments. Look at greenhouse. This. Boom. That's what I want you on. That's what I want you doing, my man. Whoa.
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river.
Great. Damn, look at our one wheel.
Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around.
We got it.
Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
Oh, I bet a bunch. If I were to guess. I gotta come back over here to this rock blockade as well. Oh, there's one too. Okay. Let's go see what's up here. I got you. Is that not how you do it? I thought it was the... Oh, I bet I gotta go up there to do that. Okay, alright. A little bit of a puzzle here, figuring it out. Keep going. Yeah, we got some energy. Not bad. And it needs 2 suit energy, but I'm gonna go see what's up here. I bet it's, oh, this is good because I bet it's rupidium. So rupidium looks like this. You start seeing this, we're near rupidium. Oh, gotta drill now. Oh, this. Here we go. Boom. The deposit, I think. Oh, good. Oh my god, I can just pick up fragments of it. Even better. Even better. Wait, can I scan for it? Did. Hell yeah. Let's see if I can run the pylons back. What up, Sam the man? It has been a while on Twitch, for sure. 7 years, to be exact. Oh, no, not what I wanted. I want pylons. There you go. Can you believe that? 7 years? Like, whoa. I'm glad to be back, though. I really do think the multi-streaming is like the future. And like I said, I want to bring, I'll bring the content to you guys, okay? Hell yeah. Perfect. Let's get out of here. Whee. Oh, there's some rubidium. See that? Radiation. Oh. Check on my altars, see how they're doing. One optional task, what's that? Find a good vantage point and look around. I think I got everybody's jobs, what they need to be right now. Can't talk.
Don't you miss your previous life? What's there to miss? that life doesn't exist.
I'm
Are you
slow.
trying to say that I'm
no.
pining for an imagined life? Yes, yes, you are.
I can't finish it. I'm gonna
Much
run out of
better if
energy.
you focused on work instead. Keeping busy, I hope.
I'll come finish it in the morning. Did I ever stop playing trading card games? We did. Although Shayna, last time I went to see her, showed me a card game that was really cool. I forget what it was called, but it was like a samurai dueling game. It was great, absolutely great. But as far as like Magic or anything like that, nah, it's been a minute. And no Pokemon Go. My brother-in-law still plays Pokemon Go though. Where was the repair? Gotta make sure you can work on this. Boom. Production. Make one of those. Okay. Now go to the workshop.
Hi.
What up? So right now, I've got to pick up the slack. And then use what energy I have left to go explore. I'm gonna go mine a bunch of Rapidium though. Oh wait. That's not Rapidium. That's Rapidium. Here we go. Yeah, I got.
Should I do this now?
No, hold on. Research. Recycler.
Would you like me to fix that?
Okay. How we doing? And that's it. I'll save everything else. Okay. I want to see what I can do now. Charging station. Oh, cool. I see. I'm gonna see if I can do the drill. I might have not left myself enough, but we'll see. You want to? I can tell that you really want to maximize each day. Also, yeah, the weird voice in the computer was like, "Watch the sun explode in 8 days or 7 days," and it's already been longer than that. But I'm very sus. I can't quite figure out what's happening. We've had some different theories. Obviously, no spoilers if anybody, if you've played it or whatever. But feel free to speculate, because I certainly have been. Oh my god.
Okay. This is not good.
No. Go around. Just you're gonna have to go
We
around.
are surrounded.
Oh, that's bad. Surrounded. Whoops.
Damn it. So much for Plan B.
Develop a new plan. Yeah, you think? Alright, travel pylon. I'm gonna get as far as I can, and then I'll drop that. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm right at the edge of my energy, so this is perfect. Down you go. Down you go. And then travel home. Boom. What's that? Let's go talk. The botanist is hiding down in the womb. What's going on, bro? Oh, he's just reading a book. Aw. I'll leave you alone. Hi, Molly. We got the technician. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need you to work on that. Tomorrow. But then, how's our storage? What's our Rapidium store look like over here? We need, got a bunch. We need enriched metals for sure. But I don't want to make him do it. He keeps suffering. I'll have to go do it. I'll go do it. I'll take the radiation. Oops. Okay, I got bad news.
Okay, I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is vast as hell.
Lava?
I'll be straight with you.
Lava?
There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now?
We could try to back out, or we find a way across. I say we find a way across.
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Still,
I never said you were stupid, bro.
even I might not be enough. But a smarter version of us? Yeah, he could do the trick. The scientist. He could look for a solution in that research lab you built. Okay, let's give it a go.
Okay. Okay. We'll work on that. I'm gonna finish... What's this? I'm gonna finish the recycler first, though. What's wrong, bro? Why you got anxiety? Oh, it's me that's got... Oh, no, it doesn't. Alright, sleepy time. It is really dangerously hot here today. Like, scorching hot. This boy wanted to play ball, and I said, boy, you can't. It's... Maybe later when the sun's on the other side and it won't, like... It'll give a little shade in the backyard for him. I'll consider it. But right now, nah. It's so hot. Can't have this boy overheating. Oh, we got a phone call. Who is it? Okay, we're getting ready to talk to the corpos. Everyone shut up. Listen. Where are they at again? Oh, yeah, communication right here. Let's see. I don't trust him at all. Maxwell? I don't know Maxwell.
Hello?
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
I mean, I didn't know him.
Not really. Barely knew them.
Well, we are all grief-stricken down here. But also excited and proud of what you have achieved. I hope you grasp the significance of your discovery.
So, do people know I found Rupidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Of course, yeah. No reason to get everyone hyped up. Might still fail.
I can see you're a grown man, Jan. And you understand the stakes. I don't want to put pressure on you, but... failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rupidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rupidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
Maybe. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. Hold on. Hold on. Nasty. Nasty. Yeah. Got it. No flies allowed. I'm getting better with my racket.
No. I'm glad I did it.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people
I
would
don't know if I
envy
buy that,
you.
bro.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, the reluctant hero.
Heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
No. Albert Camus? Who? The old game about rats?
Albert who?
A great writer and philosopher. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate Rupidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now, constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dulski.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad. Thanks.
Of course, I would lie to you if I said your work is done. You've probably noticed how different Rupidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
What up, Tyler?
So, you're afraid the rupidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting rupidium.
What's hermetic
We have
mean?
blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a rupidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
All right, let's do it.
Sounds like a big task. I should get to it straight away.
It is a big task, Jan, but it's worth every effort. I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
I thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
You're right. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records?
Mind records.
For whom?
That's what it's called. Mind records.
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you
I'm
too
the
much.
mofo here.
I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said,
And it's too
things
classified
were
for me.
tested just for a while.
Ooh.
Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
Yeah, I do.
What will happen to my altars when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here, but I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely.
I don't.
But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the altars.
Oh, God.
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
I don't like the sound of this.
And we will come back
I
to
hate
it
him.
later, I'm sure.
I hate him.
Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
Why?
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other
So
questions?
he's setting me up to not trust the quantum computer for sure.
No. I'm good.
It's gonna be, we're gonna have to choose between them, I can
Rupidium
tell.
Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus
Oh,
on right
God.
now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with the remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now I really have to go. But it was a pleasure talking to you. And we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
Oh, man. Provide a quality meal for every altar. Boom. Research. I want you to finish this. And then, who else? What was the other one? So, kitchen, technician. I'm going to do enriched metal. He's on research. Okay. Some more repair kits. All right. Let's get zapped. Oh, no. There we go.
Should I move there?
Assignments. Go back to the greenhouse. And yeah. Keep the good food rolling.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Uh-oh. Damn. Okay. I gotta build more then. I need a bigger storage space. Base. There we go. Well. Oops. Go there. How do I expand the base? Research required, okay. Technician is on it. That's good. Whew. Okay.
Evacuation functionality.
What about evacuation?
Surroundings. Modify.
What do we got? Research. Okay. The greenhouse. Okay. And base maintenance. Okay. I need to do workshop. Got it. Oh my god, the I did. I kept my promise for the yummy food. That's right. Gotta make more repair kits for my man. Yeah, I'm working on it, bro. Nope. Here, I got you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Hold on.
Shit.
I got it.
What the hell was that?
I got it. Everybody just relax. Here. What? No, where's the damn... Is it over here? Where's the damn radiation filter? Wait, the fuck?
Damn it. We don't have
I just
enough
made
radiation
one!
filters.
What do you mean? I just made one. What are you talking about? Where's that? Bro, I just made one. Did I not finish it? Oh, I did finish it. Oh my god, go to the workshop. Where's it at? Holy shit.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
What? Hold on. Base maintenance. No, I got it. What the fuck? I'm panicking. Workshop. It's below me. Jesus. Did I do it? I think I did. Oh my god. Okay, he's fixing everything. That was way too close. Whew. That was way too close. Storage. What's it take to make the filters again? The organics and the enriched. What do we have? We need now it's saying I've got some. am I missing? No. Enriched metals. What am I using that's costing it? Okay, hold on. How do I not have enough? Maybe like 2 of them? A magnetic. I don't think I can go outside, can I?
Command room's down.
Shit.
What next?
There we go. Make another one of these. Okay. I understand. Ooh, this is tough.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
No, hold on. I'm scared to send anybody outside. Put him on workshop duty.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
No. Production. Let's put him on refinery duty. There. How's the research coming? Good. I want to see what happens if I try and go outside.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Gotcha. Oh, there it is. Okay, go back. Damn. All right. John Technician. Get on that. Young Scientist. Get on the crossing the lava river problem now that we've got everything else done. Young Botanist is doing nothing right now. Hold on. Oh shit, he's working on it now. Oh god. Go.
Should I resolve this?
Yep.
It's just a storm. We
just-
got this.
Okay. If you're good, I'm good, bro. I didn't realize how critical these radiation filters. Oh shit, I'm so tired for that. The radiation filters were until the magnetic storm hit, and I was woefully unprepared. What up, Samchung? It's been 7 years since I went live on Twitch. I've been streaming on YouTube, like, really consistently, but the sun is getting closer. Great. Oh, great. But we got new resources. Ooh, ooh. Amazing.
Yeah,
gonna-
can you come see me? There's a thing.
A thing? What kind of thing? What's a thing? Yon scientist, and then Yon organics over here.
It's over. We made it.
What's up, dude?
You wanted to talk?
Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh?
Tell me about it.
Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope. Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us.
Any ideas?
Actually, yes.
Tell me.
Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That would be nice. Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. A procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production.
Mm-hmm.
It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter.
I see.
And establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need,
Brilliant.
new ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like that.
Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement.
Exactly. Try it out and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Same time, I'm multi-streaming. I'm live on YouTube right now as well as Twitch. In the future, I may even add more things. If I can get some plugins to help me manage the chats, I will. I can't think of any reason not to. So the answer is yes, of course, because if I'm live, I'm going to be live on both. Okay. So, radiation filter. Wait, drag. No. No, hold on. No. Set uphold. No. How do I change the number though? How do you change it? There it is. Okay. So I want at least 5 radiation filters at all times. Same thing. Let's go kitchen. I want... Oh god, we don't have very many. $10 cooked meals and 10 mush. Okay. There's so much. I don't. Like that. Metals. 50. Okay. There we go. Research. There we go. How much energy we got? Oh, it's early. All right, let's go to the airlock. Actually, before I go out, I'm gonna take my very first break. We'll go explore some more. Definitely some stuff going on over here. I can't go here yet because you gotta clear whatever this blockade is, but I think... No, that was the lava. We'll figure it out. There's got to be a way around, so we'll go over here so we can climb up. But before we go on an adventure, please, let me take a really quick break, if that's all right. And I'm gonna run an ad, all right? So... don't panic, all right? I'm going on a break. You're not missing anything. It's required if, you know, you want your channel to be monetized. So thank you to those of you that watch. I really try not to do the ads. I can't control on Twitch. They run ads randomly if you're not subscribed to the channel. So if you want to avoid that, that's if you subscribe. You can use your Amazon Prime to do a Prime sub and get that if that's what you want. However, on YouTube, I have to run them, so I choose to run them when I go on break, okay? So there. All right, I'll be right back. Take a moment, leave a like on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you're following me if you're watching on Twitch, and I'll be right back. All right, y'all, I'm back. Hello, thank you for your patience. Damn, Cripson, you got an ad for a donkey sanctuary. It sounds like your algorithms, it knows you though. But I'm sorry it was depressing. Shouldn't a sanctuary make you happy? Or do they tell you the stories of how the donkeys end up in the sanctuary, I guess? Damn. But at least there are, like, donkey sanctuaries out there. That stuff makes me happy. When someone's like, this is my calling. I'm like, I respect that. I really do. If I could have a sanctuary, it would definitely be probably a dog sanctuary. I think that would be my calling, for sure. Where are we at? Oh yeah, we exploring. Right. Grab this.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Refinery to greenhouse. Yes. Hi, boy. And now let's set this bad boy up. Oh wait, no, never mind. This is a climbing one? Yeah. Oh shit. My suit's empty. I know what to do. Travel pile on up
Hey,
here.
what's this?
Oh.
It's triggering the alert in my suit.
Oh.
I need to learn more about this thing.
Weird. Oh god. Let me try again. Six. There. Wait. Where's this work? Ow! Ah! Ugh! Damn me! Oh god, what's happening? Oh shit! Get up! Oh no! Ah! What? Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie. Damn it.
Chance incidents which can jeopardize your mission.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality,
Yacht cadaver.
and it seemed to be emitting strong radiation.
Yeah, it
Yes.
roasted me, bro. I was toasted and
Could have
done.
expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interral. The what? Interral. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane. Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes. Let's keep our heads cool. It's just a theory. No one's ever proved it right. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point. The spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one. So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes. It's super simple.
Oh.
We'll build a bridge. Oh, just like that?
Yeah. Why not?
Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle.
Exciting.
Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but...
But?
Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante.
Sorry, yawn scientist.
Blueprints for the anchors
My
should be
bad.
standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live. But not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one. Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act.
Jesus.
You are in touch with mining operations, right? Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do.
Skit, 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 boy. It's hot outside, huh, boy? Yeah. Okay, that was my bad. Don't step into them again. The music's pretty cool. I gotta go get my matzi sticks, by the way. Refinery's good to go. How's our storage looking? Really close to being full. Research. Magnetic storm analysis. Boom. Scientist is angry. Botanist is okay. Technician is okay. He's got the anxiety about the lava bridge. It's alright, we got it. build the rubidium arc. Wait. If I go to, is it in workshop?
Hey, looks like we're running out of radiation filters.
Yeah. Let's go to the workshop. I've been on a Mozzie stick kick, y'all. They're really just hitting the spot lately. And I got this delicious marinara
Take care of
sauce.
this now. There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Come find me when you have to.
Yep. Get plenty of radiation. I'll fix this. I don't know if I've had Arby's Mozzie sticks. Pause. Let me grab them real quick. Look. Mozzie sticks. Marinara. I'm pretty sure these are Costco Mozzie sticks. I think. We like Costco around here. Not everything at Costco's great, but some stuff at Costco's really great. Definitely a few things to have on hand. But right now, speaking of Lava River, there's lava cheese inside those mozzarella sticks right now. So we're gonna give them a minute. Scientist wants to talk.
You again.
Oh, he's angry.
I'm not getting any connection from mining ops. Any idea how I can ask them for those blueprints? Didn't they push you to mine rubidium? Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up. Trust me, I know how this company works. Okay, thanks. You wanted to talk? Yes, I managed to come up with a satisfactory magnetic storm prediction system.
Okay, great.
I'll be ready for the next one when it comes. If it comes.
Okay.
Great. I feel safer already. But that's not all.
No?
While analyzing the nature of this phenomenon, I discovered something very curious.
Mm-hmm.
You do know how dangerous it is to be outside the base during a magnetic storm.
I do
right?
now.
I do now. The radiation levels go crazy. It could be lethal. Well, it might be hazardous to health, but if you're a risk taker, it could also be worthwhile.
Special
What
materials.
do you mean? I've been performing some observations, and it seems that the energy of the magnetic storm stimulates certain resource deposits to be more active and productive.
I see.
2 types of deposits, to be precise. Organics and rubidium. In practical terms, it means they can be mined much more efficiently during a storm. Isn't it fascinating, Jan? those resources are in tune with the magnetic field somehow. It's like a mysterious,
love this
unheard
game
of
so
ecosystem.
much.
Absolutely. We need to make use of that discovery. Of course, feel free. As long as you don't send me out there.
Evacuation functionality.
There we go. I think I want to ask my sister, Queens. I'm pretty sure. Maybe they're Wegmans. It's possible. Isn't Wegmans the one that always makes High Five laugh? Like, oh, Wegmans. I need to go do more.
Designed and implemented by now.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
Oh. Okay. Where you at, brother? Huh? No.
What a week, huh? You wanted to talk? Yeah, man. I wanted to thank you. Feels good to
Let's
finally
go.
have a decent meal.
I told you. You can really thank Jan Botanist for that. He's been working hard in the garden. I would definitely want to be like Jess Botanist. If I would like, let me stay on base. Let me grow the plants. Let me take care of the animals. Like, please don't make me go out there and do the magnetic storm mining. Can I just take care of the base, please? For sure. All right, workshop time. So we don't run out of radiation filters again.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
Wait, hold on. Is there anything else to research? Yes. Good. Oh, is it done? So we've got... Oh, no resources. It needs organics. Who's on? Is anybody on organics right now? Jan Botanist is. Perfect. And he's on metals. Okay. Well, it's not a storm. So he's not too mad, I don't think. What's this thing doing? Oh.
Welcome to the safe.
Let's see if we can make another branch now. What did we decide? Minor? Yeah. Damn, branching limit. How do you increase branching limit? That's what I want to know. Qubit level. How do we increase the qubit level? Early? It's still early. All right, let's go airlock then. Okay. Get on her. You're killing me. You're killing me, Crimson. You're killing me. So, yeah, Can't climb that one yet. This way. Wait. What's this? Empty. Lava river. This way I don't have to use the energy in my suit. And I can better explore around here. Now this I think I do have to, but only once, so good. Boom. But I still have 4 suit bursts left, so we're good. Actually, I'm gonna have to do it again. It only saved me 1, to be honest, but that's better than none. I have to use the travel pylon. Wait. Oh, it's a shortcut. I see. I see. Nice. Okay, this is what I was... Oh! Okay, yeah, so we definitely can't get through that. I learned my lesson. How do I gather my... Careful. No, nothing. Damn, really? It's going that way. This makes no sense. Yikes. Weird. It won't let me do anything. I don't understand. Minerals deposit. Hold on. So I can't get that. Whoa. Not enough energy, damn. Oh, I know what to do. Travel pylon. Recharge. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. Let's take it home and get it connected. Whoa! Come on. actually probably the better way. There it is. Now, oh wait, dang. Hold on. Let's see if this works. Recharge. 6. Okay. Now what? What's up here? Is that it? There's nothing else up here? That seems weird. Wait. Oh, I know. Mm-hmm. Here. Wait. Over here? Yeah? Let's see. It's getting late in the day. Boom. Okay. Nope. Mining. What's this one? Are we mining here? The old, regular old minerals? Oh, nice. Oh, it's the most perfect. Hell yeah. But we're really low on energy. Oh, sorry. Alright, travel home. This is so cool. Alright, let's try a Mati stick. What about AJ? How goes it? Joel, nice to see you. Perfect. Okay. End of the day. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's go to the workshop. Make our filters real quick. The dang radiation filters, I was fumbling that bad. I understand it better now, but I was not prioritizing it. I just spent the whole day working. Dang. Alright, well, I didn't talk to anybody today. I literally went in the workshop and worked the whole day. What up, Santiago? Also, hello, Kinslayer. What's that? What's that blinking indicator? A magnetic storm warning, I think. Is that what that means? For the day.
Must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage.
Damaged chip? What the hell does that mean?
Might be worth checking out.
A mysterious device. Where?
Huh. Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it. Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Well, yeah. Aha, shortcut. Nothing. Wait. Yeah, but I can't make anything bigger than the small ones. Great. People who always finish your sentences.
Ah, another movie.
A movie?
This one was actually on my pile of shame.
Aw. Hold up. I really would like to reach that. I bet I can. It's here. Damn, my storage home. Going down the cliffs does not require any energy, but going up them does. So I may put the travel one here. Wait, reach. Gotta get it connected to home. But yeah, let's go a little further.
Hey, is that one following me?
No.
What the hell?
Please no. Please no. Please no. No. No following me. Ah! 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 Oh fuck! Ah! Jesus! Fuck! Don't. Okay, that's scary. Is that moving? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, yeah, that one's definitely moving. Yep, it's definitely moving. Okay. Let's get the F out of here. Screw this. Screw this. I do not like that. It scares me very much. Oh god. I want to see if I can connect. I'm hoping I can connect this and make a travel pylon so I can tackle whatever that issue is. I bet you get a gun or something to shoot those weird things that follow you like that. Yup. Boom. Beautiful. So, what's that say? Shallow Rapidium. And we've got these also. So let's go up here. There we go. Not enough storage space. God dang it. go back and see if we can at least build. Maybe I can squeeze him some more storage for now. Gonna try. That's the second compliment I've got on this hoodie today. This is one of my oldest hoodies too. Shout out to Roots of Fight. Everybody except Yon Scientist had to go back to all their regular. Okay, now what? What did it say? Show the device to the technician. Where's technician at? Well, oh, he's out working. What up, Marinos?
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
My lava lamp? You kept it?
Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
I was just having a conversation with someone today about when you're in certain phases of life, that even if there's aspects of it that aren't your favorite or that you don't love, that nothing stays the same forever. And odds are you'll probably look back fondly on it, even if it was a challenging time, because once it's gone, right? It really makes you understand why it's like learning to focus on the present really is so important.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see.
It looks like a qubit chip.
Qubit chip?
Yeah,
Yes.
like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the
Yep.
research lab.
It looks broken.
Perceptive. A little love in the workshop should get it up and running.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Don't have much, but I might have enough to do this. Oh, never mind. He's on it. Give him the rubber ducky.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Marie? Marie Skłodowska? Where the hell did you find that old thing?
Oh, I use it as an anti-stress ball, so it's always lying around.
Anti-stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie to get back to her proper job.
Aw, joy. Yeah, that's absolutely AJ. And you're right, Cripson. That what a great way to like get reps in mentally and be able to benefit from the situation like you lived through it, even if you didn't, you know? It is sort of like quantum branching, if you think about it. Because you do become a different person. So are you in a different universe now? And there's a version of you that you left behind in some other universe where you didn't learn from it? Probably.
I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit.
Nah, bro, it was chasing me.
Running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here.
Me too, me too. A following anomaly. To avoid or destroy. So how am I supposed to mine that rupidium? Come on. There we go. There we go. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Let's go down to the QC. Let's go. I got one more. I think I go with minor yawn. Disciplines altars in the contemplation room. What? Or we go doctor. Cooks food. Let's go Dr. Yan. How do I select him? Oh, it requires level 3? Boo. Boo. What about you? So I guess we're back to minor yawn. Okay. 50% efficiency when mining metals. What other yawns do we have available? Guard yawn. I don't think I can do him yet. We already got scientist. Or do we get refiner yawn? Yeah, I like that better. More efficiency. Yeah, this is better. Here we go. Damn, he just ditched Elena in this life. Bro. AJ, thank you so much for the super chat. I really do appreciate that. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope work does not suck. It really is always a pleasure having you in the chat. Thank you. Let's see what his life path was after he ditched Lena. He's like, I'm not giving up my life for you. I'm gonna go be a refiner. Jan Refiner, it said. I love it. Okay, so Jan Refiner ditched Lena, right? Okay. It's only a warehouse. It's a tiring job. But what did you expect? You went abroad with no degree. Don't complain, just work hard. Now he joined the community. So it's good to learn about them before you start talking with them and interacting with them. These are the moments you don't regret working for a big corporation. I can relate to that. Like, don't miss the circus, but I miss the clowns sometimes. We're a community. Outrage. Whoa, the shock is paralyzing. You knew this person and now she's dead. She'd been complaining about working too hard for several weeks, and nobody listened. Damn, she had 2 kids back home. What? What happened? Oh my God, they're on strike. The corporation can't keep ignoring us. Oh no. Different perspective. Ben seems different from the others. He's not so angry. Look at us with our long hair and our little mustache. Who am I? What are my values? Water cannons and nightsticks. Oh no. The police. Oh no. We can't there. No. Time to move on. Hey man. Why? And it's like, you want to go work here? Let's go. Me and Ben. Aw, Ben. Oh, this allows another branch. But we did learning fast. We liked it on the oil rig, okay. Contagious enthusiasm. We love Ben. Is this Gayon? Maybe. Oh my God, is this him and Ben? Oh my God, I think it might be. A space mining mission. Wait, oh damn. I bet did Ben die? You were supposed to be there. We left. No, the oil rig blowed up and Ben's dead. No, you'd be dead too, bro. It's a lifeline. Congratulations, Mr. Dolsky. You've qualified for Project Dolly. And that's how we ended up here. There we go. Damn. It makes sense why he ditched the girl. Totally. Totally. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I feel good about today.
Oh, he's got to cook in the womb. He's not done yet. We'll sleep because I'm tired. Let's go. Damn. Brutal.
Trajectory is setting up.
Here. I'm gonna put refinery on right to work.
Hey there, buddy.
Oh my God, I
How do you
love that he's
feel?
got a ponytail.
Been better, that's for sure.
Oh, the first word he said was Ben.
What is this place?
Aw.
And shit. Who are you? Disturbing, isn't it? Yeah. Your voice. What's going on?
What's going on, dude?
We'll get to that. Just let me ask you some control
I
questions
love this
first,
yawn.
okay?
He's my favorite.
Sure. Fire away. Do you remember your name? Yeah. Jan. Dolsky. And what's your role on this mission? I'm a refinery operator. Oh, you look like me, but also not like me. Are we brothers or something? We're much more than that. Genetically speaking. We're the same person. Genetically speaking. Whatever you're trying to tell me, stop beating around the bush, okay? All right then. You're my altar. I created you with the use of rapidium.
Rapidium?
Yeah, we did it. It's here.
Wow. You hear that, Ben?
Oh God, Jesus! Stop! 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 What the fuck are you doing? No time to celebrate. Oh wait, who's Ben? Tell me about
Ben?
Ben. Tell me.
What Ben?
Tell me.
Huh? Oh, never mind. Hey, wait. What was that you said about creating me?
Look, you've obviously still not recovered from the shock. Why don't you rest a little and read the mission logs? They'll put it in perspective.
I don't know, bro.
We
I'm
can
not sure you
talk
could
more
like
when the meds wear off.
do that.
The Mets. Yeah, that explains a lot. Not everything, but I feel like there's something more to this feeling of being so light, weak, you know?
Just relax and take it slow. You'll feel stronger in no time.
Okay, yeah. Maybe. And hell, I can't wait to see Rapidium.
You will soon. I promise.
I don't know, man. I'm a little worried they're gonna kill all these altars when we get back. Young refiner. Ooh, woo. Here we go. Okay. I probably need a contemplation room to help with their moods. Ooh. We need this for sure. Wait. Well, actually, no. Well, I don't have a shrink yet, so we can't do that. So we'll do gym instead. Oh no, medium storage. There we go. Okay. You. Yon botanist. I can go do that, I guess. Where am I? We'll go to the workshop. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. The fuck? You're not supposed to be able to post links in my chat unless you're a mod. Don't do that. I understand you're probably just a bot, but it's just for other people. The fucking chat. Go away. One moment. is it? Here. Boom. There we go. Yeah, nobody posts links, guys. That's annoying. And you don't know. Like, I don't want anything in my chat that someone might click on that is probably a virus or something else, put some malware on your system. So, and unfortunately, bots are a thing. There. I think I fixed it, though. Sorry about that. Well, actually, but now how do I get this? Go away. Why is that? This should not be that difficult. God dang it. I just want to delete it. Why can't I do that? Shouldn't be that difficult. Sorry, guys. I'm new here. Oh well, don't click on the link. I can't figure out how to delete it, so. So yeah. Everything has changed on Twitch, honestly. It's like a completely different layout and tools and everything. I was kind of shook by it, actually. That's so weird. It won't let me click on it. It won't. I have a little why? Why? Oh well. I'm gonna get over it. That's annoying though. It's early. Alright. We gotta do the workshop. guess I'll go to the kitchen now. I'm sure that's it. I just thought it would be easier than that, you know? Alright. In the kitchen.
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
Yeah. Yeah, you should. Nothing cute. Okay. Where's young botanist? He's on the greenhouse shift. Good stuff. Okay. I'm not gonna build any more storage until we research the better stuff, although I should now. This should be... Nope. There. Got any calls? No calls. Okay, that's where the scary thing was. Gotta be careful. I at least made it so that you can't post links in the chat, because that's just not good. Hey. Oh.
Where my stuff landed here?
Nice. Oh, it's a way around that mess. So we gotta get over here. Figure out how to build a bridge anchor or something, right? What's that?
What is this? Another anomaly? It looks out of this world.
It does. What do I do with it? Nothing? Oh, tell the scientist. Okay. Alright, I want to see if I can get this. Oh! Ah! Oof. Okay, that was scary. Ah! Ah! Shit! Oh my god, I ran right into one. Oh my god. Get me out of here! Whew. I panicked and ran the wrong way. Are you kidding? Hold up.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Yeah, I know. There we go. Let's get back to base. By the way, this game is made by the same people who made This War of Mine, which is a game I've played before. Pretty sure I've streamed it before, but it was way back on Twitch. And I was just playing that game Into the Dead and kept saying like, oh, it reminds me of This War of Mine, and I love that. It's so cool. So it's kind of funny that this one came out finally, and it is actually made by the This War of Mine people. Thank you. Thank you. Why can't I do that? Why was that so difficult? Gripson, I don't understand.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, look at that photo. I'm surprised you took it. They told us to take things that bring back happy memories. I guess I hoped this memory would cheer me up in hard times.
Aw.
I remember the day this picture was taken. I already had a massive crush on Lena. Thanks, man. That's a lovely gift. So, do you have time for a little job evaluation?
Excuse me?
Great. I think there's room for improvement in the speed of your work.
You're joking, right? What's up?
Hold on.
I made a curious discovery. Another distortion?
I don't know. It was different this time.
It didn't look dangerous, no radiation. Actually, it didn't do anything. But it caught your attention. It's like nothing I've seen before. It must have something in common with the other distortions. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rupidium here?
I'd like to study them more.
So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankov's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory. I just need to find a way to put it into practice.
You did. Research. Okay. Yep. But we're gonna do these first. So we gotta, yep, okay. So we can only build the arc if we expand the base, and we gotta expand the base. I gotta finish this research. So, good. Good to know. All right, make sure everybody's talked to. That wants talking to. Oh, wait, no. Jan Refiner wants to talk. Where is he? Oh, there we go.
So, had enough time to come to terms with the situation?
I'm fine, thanks. There's not much that can bring me down. But I still feel much weaker than usual. Funny, earlier today I tried to lift a container, and I couldn't.
Maybe it's the side effects of cryosleep. Don't worry, you'll get back in shape in a jiffy.
I don't know. I need to put on at least 15 pounds by the looks of it. Plus, no offense, lose the excess fat too. I'm not sure we have the time for that here.
No, I know what to do. Jim.
Operating the refinery requires stamina, you know?
Being strong seems to matter a lot to you.
A little extra confidence never hurt anyone. Not that it was ever my priority. I just like the physical activity. It helped clear my head of problems.
Yeah.
Well, we have our own problems here. I'll keep you busy enough, trust me.
Yeah, this whole situation. You know, there's one thing I can't get my head around.
What's that?
Like, if everything that happened to me isn't true, then does that apply to the people I knew too? I mean, do they exist, but in some different version as well?
It's possible, yes.
Huh. So, hypothetically, someone who in my mind is, let's say, dead could
Ben, he's gonna find
actually
Ben.
still be alive?
Yup.
Hypothetically? Totally. It's really hard to say. The variables are almost infinite.
That's overwhelming. Shit. I think I need to get my mind on something else.
Good idea. Focus on the work. We still have a lot to do before we get out of here.
Right. Work. Sure. See you around then.
Evacuation functionality.
I would not have thought that a game like this, where the people you're managing are just like different clone versions of yourself.
Shortages are
Magnetic storm in 5 hours. Okay, get everything ready. Damn, it's taking forever. Damn.
evacuation functionality.
Don't be crazy. This reminds me of Fallout Shelter.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
So close. Then we'll work on expanding the base. All right, I'm gonna take one more break. We'll come back for the final leg of the stream. Okay, so give me just a second. I'm gonna clean up my mess here. Here, boy. I've been saving this piece for you. What? What a good boy. What a good boy. That's all I got, boo-boo. We're going to take one more break, y'all. So please, if you haven't done it yet, make sure you give this video a like or this stream a follow, depending on where you're watching. Make sure you're subscribed, and I'll be right back. I'm going to run an ad, so don't panic. You're not missing anything, and we'll return. We'll return in just a few minutes, okay? Cool. All right, y'all, I'm back. I got to fight with a fly, and it escaped me, but not for long. Not for long. Oh, sorry, baby. I didn't mean to do that. Oh my God. Boo-boo. Honey. Oh my God. It's all right, boy. That was ridiculous. Where you at? Where'd you go, you bastard? If I don't get him, Carl will, but Carl already had his meal for the week, so I'm on duty. Carl's my basement spider bro. I have an actual spider bro, guys. The first one ever. I've really been trying hard to like be on a better frequency with the creatures around me, right? And spiders are one that really freak me out, like legitimately. But I tried to understand that they're not all bad. You bastard, where are you? And then I look up and he's gone. So anyway, yeah. Listen, when you live in a basement, all right, at certain times of year, especially if you got a doggy door or something like that, got a animal go in and out a lot of times, you're gonna have critters. Okay, we actually have. It's very well. I have plenty of defenses. It's not a huge problem, but like usually, as soon as summer hits, I have more flies that try to get in, and I blame this boy. And then the little ground spiders at a certain time of year. Not a horrible amount of them, but I don't love them. I don't love the little ground spiders. They're not allowed in here. They cannot live in here. No, I don't want them. However, the other day, I saw in the corner of my office, right up there, you can't see him, but he's right up there, a spider hanging. And it was big in that, like, a big radius, but very thin. And I took a picture, and I went to AI, and I was like, what is this spider? And it was like, whatever, some sort of scientific name, but commonly known as a daddy long legs, right? And I'm like, oh. And there was like a lot of places call them basement spiders, and I'm like, that checks out. And then said that they are like the ultimate spider bro, that they actually are really good pest control and even eat some other spiders, including the black widow. So they're kind of a badass, but they, this time of year especially, apparently, feed on the fly bird. Like, there's so many flies. And it looked small for a daddy long legs, because I'm like, listen, I know what a daddy long legs is, and that's a teeny tiny one. And so I got even closer and was like, are you sure that's a daddy long leg? And actually, growing up, I called them, I don't know why. This is like Wasper, like why we called bugs a slightly different name that I thought was the name, but I always called them granddaddy long legs. Granddaddy long legs? I don't know why. I thought that's what they were called. But anyway, I'm like, that's pretty small for one of those. Are you sure? Got even closer. And the spider's just chilling the whole time, right? I'm like, he's pretty chill. He's not acting spooked. He's not, and his web is like tiny. It's like only barely in the corner. Very, very small. And it was like, yep, due to this type of webbing, the way it's built, the way he's hanging upside down, the way that his body looks, the angle of his legs, all of these things, that is definitely what that is. Like, you've got to, I was like, is this like spider bro or not? I need to know. Like, definitely a spider bro. So I was like, all right. Like, I was like, is he gonna like go out and hunt? Because I can't have him just like exploring the house at the night or anything like that. That's not gonna, he's like, nope. They literally hang upside down. They will get active when they catch something in their web. Like, they'll obviously move around and do work, do their thing. but they're not like the little ground spiders that go hunting, okay, that go out searching, that go looking, which is how they end up in the house. And I can't handle it. And he's like, no. He's like, he'll stay right there, especially if he's found a good source of food. He's just gonna chill. And I'm like, okay. We'll have a tentative contract. I will allow him to stay. Because it said, at the very least, it was like, you could relocate him very easily. You get a mason jar, relocate him. He's like, there's no reason to kill him. And I'm like, okay, don't do it. I don't have to kill him. I don't know if I'm down to relocate him. Like, we ain't that cool or anything. But I think I can let him go if he leaves a fly. So, the other day, I zapped a fly, pop, and I was like, you know what? Threw it up in there, and he ate it. Did his whole thing. It was crazy. It was absolutely crazy. And so I was like, hey, this is how he eats. Like, is this normal for what it is? And he was like, yep. It's crazy. They catch him. They tie him up. They bite them, inject them. It liquefies the bug's insides into like a milkshake. Sips it down. And then drops the carcass. Because I was like, yo, he threw the fly body. Like, after like 12 hours, he was just like, I'm done. And I was like, is that normal? Is this normal? I want to make sure it's normal and it's not some like imposter spider that I am going to have to kill. And he's not. And it was like, hey, he was like, do you want to name him? I'm like, yeah, let's name him. And it was like, here's some suggestions of names. Do you know what the first freaking name was? Carl. Carl, the keeper of the corner. No, I'm not joking. Anybody that's been following me since the Florida days, since the BRE house days, y'all know about Carl. And I was like, Carl? I'm like, Carl? No. I was like, it's Carl. I think Carl might have reincarnated as a spider to come back and like watch over my office, guys. I think that happened. I'm just saying.
Oh, you need to
So
take
anyway.
on exploration. Batteries.
Anyway. A Spooder Giganticus, something like that. Yeah,
Those
yeah.
detectors. All that preparation must feel like a second job.
All right. So anyway, if you hear me talking about Carl,
To the safer evacuation.
Carl's not an owl anymore. Magnetic storm in 33 minutes. Oh my god, I'm scared. No storage space.
It may not foresee some.
Work on the food. Oh god.
What's up? Hey, man. Want me to lend a hand with this?
Yes. We don't have any shit.
My workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
I'm fixing it now, bro. Found the repair kits. Good. Food's good. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Expand base. Yes. Okay. I love it. What's required for that? Build. Where's my gym? Got a recycler for waste. It says. Yeah, that is greenhouse, I guess. Oh, I have to research the gym. I got it. I was like, where's the gym? That's gym's coming next. Alright, I'm sleepy, so we're gonna have to go to sleep now. Emergency in the base. What's the emergency in the base? Storage. Okay.
Done. Should I take care of this now?
There's nothing more to do. Should I move there?
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now? Getting a little cramped in our storage zone.
Hold
All
up.
done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes. Yeah. Going to sleep, guys. That was brutal. Oh God, dude, the huntsman spiders? Nah, man. Like those things. I really don't know that I can coexist with those. I'm not there yet. I'm just not there yet. The good thing about those things is they really don't want to be around you either, right? Which is why I don't want to go wandering around and looking for it. Uh-oh. Okay. I need something to fight the dang anomalies. Probes upgrade. What's that? Okay.
Hey, man. I'd like to talk to you.
I feel good about today.
What's up, man?
I wonder what's the source of organic matter on this planet.
To the safer evacuation
Huh.
functionality
That's an interesting question.
locating organic matter
I wonder if some
requires
primitive
responses
life
to the
forms used to inhabit the planet.
polygonal scanner.
What if they still do, huh?
Alongside other necessary
Unkillable, radioactive, fireproof life forms.
I was much happier before this conversation took place.
take up to several days.
I envy you. You believe everything can be fixed as long as everyone has good intentions.
Hey there. You wanted to talk about something?
Yeah, I've been thinking about the branching thing. It's so confusing.
Tell me about it.
I mean, remember how I told you about my body? The one I know versus this one? Well, I don't get it. Why is it exactly that we're created with different minds, like, you know, different beverages or snacks, but then we all end up in the same packaging? It doesn't make much sense.
I mean, I don't know.
Well, it's not the packaging that matters most. It's the content.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they say. But you don't brew ale only to pour it into plastic bottles. My skills, my whole personality derives from a certain lifestyle, and that makes my mind and body inseparable. That's how it feels to me.
Huh. I never looked at it that way.
I know, and honestly, I find it a little hard to understand. I mean, how can you be so careless about your body? It's the only one you'll ever have, man. Why'd you let it become so neglected?
Damn. He's really going in on me, ain't he?
I guess I just couldn't be bothered to make the effort. Funny. Now that I look at it, you probably didn't have my motivation.
Which was?
Well, for me, it all started when I moved abroad. You know, after Mom died, I decided to stay there, and for a while it was pretty lonely out there.
Didn't you have friends?
Not at first, no. You can laugh, but I was a little apprehensive to jump into a new environment. It was just work and sleep, and some bad eating habits.
Mm-hmm.
So that's when you started working out.
Out of boredom at first, then kind of became a fun thing. I made friends, started going out a lot, but by that time, the gym had become an important part of my routine. I drank less, slept better, and it just made me feel in control of my life, you know?
I get you. Now that you've told me the whole story.
Thanks. You know, maybe if I could get back to my routine here, at least in some way, it could really help me shake off all this anxiety.
I got you, man. You want a gym?
I'd probably sleep better, feel more like me. Do you think there's a chance you could help me get my hands on some exercise equipment here?
I could try.
Really? Thanks, bro. I knew I could confide in you.
I got you, man. Uh-oh. We need all kinds of stuff. Okay. Let's see. Oh, sorry. No space. Oh, nice. I can just make him... I don't have to get the whole gym right now. I can literally just make him the dumbbells. Perfect. That'll do.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? What? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Sure.
Hey, man. We're out of stuff. Want me to do something else?
But, yeah.
You want me to take care of this?
What's up?
Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know?
Yeah, I know. I gotta go get more of the whatever they're called. What is it in that? The enriched metals. But I have no energy right now. Let's see. Yeah, enriched metals we're out of. But I'm confused. Refine enriched metals. Oh, oops. I think I made a mistake. Can I remove you? Okay. Where's the organics? Definitely not. I got a ton of rupidium though. Okay. Grab what organics I can.
Done. Should I take care of this now?
Uh-oh. Night radiation. Oof. Oh, no. I made a mistake. Okay, get it. Woof. Yikes. I forgot I was irradiated.
Evacuation functionality manual.
Okay.
By Alley Corp. Although it does take into account.
Uh-oh, the ulcers are arguing in the kitchen. Guys. Stop it.
Yeah, sure. Let's work ourselves to death.
A whole day? No way. We're on a
should take a
tight
day off.
schedule already.
I agree. Take a day off. Uh-oh.
Hell yeah.
Hey, man. We're running out of storage space.
All
done.
day, huh?
Should I take care of this now?
Now, go out and mine a bunch of enriched metals. Oh god, my radiation is not good. Hold on. Let's assign... who? Oh, Neon Refiner's out there on it. Good, good deal. And you're on metals. Good, good, good. Okay. Then we'll go to the airlock and we'll go explore what we can. Ooh. Actually, I can't. We'll grab the small stuff over here. Whoa. I can't get over there. Never mind. Are you kidding me?
Evacuation functionality manual.
Going to bed. Ain't got time for that.
And the quantum computer will prohibit its
Alters are having a day off. Okay.
Hi.
Where'd you go?
Smile. You dreamt about Lena again?
I have something for you. The exercise equipment you asked for.
Awesome, man! I knew I could rely on you. Can't wait to try these babies out.
There we go. Make him happy. See if I got enough to build anything. Medium storage. Hallelujah. I said. Just hang on a second. Go. There we go. Next will be the gym. While they're taking their day off, though, I'm gonna go mine everything. I'm not gonna be able to do much though. My radiation, not good. Just gotta watch it close. Might be alright actually. Radiation seems to be easy today, not too bad. Oh god. Get inside. Yikes. Woo! We made it. What up, Lee? How goes it? Yikes. The Helters are having a party. Aww.
Told you, no harm in a little fun.
I'm going to regret it tomorrow,
This is
but
the weirdest,
cheers.
the weirdest party ever. All right, back to work, everybody. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see if I have enough to build the gym. Damn, so close. What do I not have enough of? the minerals. The minerals. Damn. Okay. Then you refinery on. Get on the minerals outpost. Research lab, scientist, base maintenance, our technician, and our greenhouse, the botanist. Perfect. I'll go head up the kitchen. But oh. This is weird. I can do way better.
Look at this beauty.
I feel good about today.
Okay. What's ALX? I don't know what that is. So we're gonna go with this one. The workshop, okay. I gotta pick up the slack wherever they can't in that moment. Base maintenance, no, he's working on it. How's my rate? Let's just go to the regular old metal deposit and get what we can. Can you see this boy? I am that. That is me right now, really. This is just the best. I'm super excited. The next 2 weeks I basically get to do whatever I want, stream when I want, how I want, lounge and just be surrounded by puppies and kitties, and it's just the best. It's my favorite thing. Tomorrow is my birthday. I'm definitely going to be streaming, but I have a massage in the morning. My sister got me a massage that I'm going to go get in the morning. So it'll be after that, but probably like around noon or so I'll start, depending.
Don't you miss?
We'll
your
see. Maybe a
previous
little
life?
later. I might try and get myself a
What's there to
cake
miss?
or something. Oh no, the scientist and the botanist. What's wrong?
Say that I'm pining for an imagined wife. Yes, yes, you are. It would be much better if you focused on work instead. Hi.
Uh-oh. These two are not getting along.
Continuation functionality.
Here we go. Minerals. Got enough for the gym? Maybe he'll quit being so cranky. If I can get this. Wait, there we go. This might work. Throw the elevator here. Because I don't need that elevator there, actually. It's useless. There we go. Now we can focus on getting the Rapidium arc. Let's check our research. Yep. Okay. Metals. Maybe I'll go get the metals again. Oh. Oh, it's not. Damn. I didn't realize I hadn't gone to bed yet. Let's go. Well, I mean, it's not my birthday yet. But thank you, Raging Calm. But tomorrow. Hey, look at him down there in the gym. He's so happy. It's great. Oops. Oops. So I want, it's 35 a day. I want like 3 days worth. So that would be, well, that's like 5 days worth. Let's do that. Oh, actually, no, because the mush is more. So we have 3 days of mush. 3 days of cooked. Oops. There. Like that.
Outposts and pylons.
Some metals. I'll go back to the other one. I'll grab some organics.
Take care of this now.
Yes.
We're out of resources. Should I go there instead? I can't work in a broken module. Should I move to work there instead? Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Okay. What's up, bro?
So, what do you got for me? An invention I'm particularly proud of.
Hmm?
The Illuminator.
Ooh.
You mean a flashlight? You have a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane. It's not just a flashlight, Jan. Tell me, when you encounter these distortions, what is your priority?
Hmm.
I'd like to investigate them more. Now you'll be able to do it. Okay. How? Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes, to study them. I've used his observations to create my illuminator so it can reveal elements of the integral hidden to the human eye. But it also has another, more pragmatic application. It can help to eliminate distortions.
Ooh.
How is that supposed to help me examine them? I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it. You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes. That much we know.
Okay.
Now, with the Illuminator, they should become much more visible to you.
Okay.
Focusing the Illuminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that rift. You could compare it to cauterizing a wound. Damn. That does sound promising. Indeed. Now you see why I don't like calling it a flashlight.
Yeah, yeah. Time to go get organics. Oh shit. Sorry, it's not time. Oop.
For evacuation functionality.
At least this yawn gets the big bed. How you think the other yawns feel about that?
Some chance incident.
Let's go make illuminator.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yes.
Can't get rid of you.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Which one? Yes. it is actually. You. Whoa. Okay.
Huh. Incredible. Let's see where this leads.
You. What are you? Whoa. What is that? Whoa, eggs. What are you? Here we go. Whoa! Gimme. What's that? Ah! It was coming to get me! My God! Okay, that was scary. I don't have any more charge. Hold up. Oh God.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Sure. Yes. Holy moly. Am I not recharged? No recharging? Alright, we charged back up again. What is that? No, I think we got it. Do the next one the next day. Oh, you son of a. Let's go socialize. Uh-oh. Aw, even botanist is starting to work out. What's up, bro?
I have something for you. I used the illuminator on one of those strange areas on the surface, and it revealed some sort of plants, but not real living plants. More like a projection of another dimension that became visible to me.
This is wild.
Keep going. I followed their path and found something that could have been their core. And when I used the illuminator on it, oh, I found some interesting specimens. Really? Specimens from the interval. Did you secure them properly? Of course. I have to take them to my lab immediately. Let me study them thoroughly. Jan, this is beyond my wildest dreams. A whole new area of research wide open before me. Before us.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Ooh, we unlocked a bunch. Oh, man. Oh, cool. I need that. Like, soon. Wait, more? Alright, let's go to bed.
Activation functionality.
Alright, let's do one more day. Let's see what we can find. There we go. This should allow for everyone. Oh God.
Crew remains in cryo.
Better hurry up. Maybe 5's not enough. kitchen. Wait. So go to the command center. We need organics, more organics. Okay. Do I have somebody on that, or am I gonna need to do that? Nope, Jan's on it.
Functionality met.
Let everybody. This doesn't count. Okay. Let's see. Quick crafting. What's that? Ah, that's cool. What? Oh no. Hold on. Oh, it costs a planetary sample? Yikes. I still think this might be the one to do though. We'll do radiation repulsor. I like that. Because the radiation is getting out of control. Okay, I'll go do the route hider. That's it.
All done. Should I take care
I
of
feel
this
good
now?
about today.
Well, yes. So close. Keep going. What time of the day is it? One? Bro, how? go zap some of these weirdos. Take care, Rin. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Get it. Oh, boo. Yeah, what? Ooh. Oh, hi. Okay. So creepy. Yeah. Where'd you go? because I'm trying to get the food going as well, but we'll get it. We'll get it. Okay, I'll go knock that out at the refinery.
Functionality button.
Mr. Spidgick. Spidgick is how it looks to me, but hello? I'm almost actually about to wrap things up, man. I know that's a bummer. I've been streaming, I think, since like 11 this morning, so I'm approaching 4.5 hours or so. Not too bad, not too bad. Radiation repulsor. So, okay, cool. I don't know what I'm gonna play tomorrow for my birthday stream, you guys. I might do Marvel Rivals and do like a hoodlum game night, but do it on what is tomorrow? Tuesday. You know what I'm saying? I think that could be fun. Same rules, you know. Members / subscribers, if you're on Twitch, get priority. Same thing. If I do that, I will wait until later in the day to stream, okay? So for those of you that are like, I have to work. So if I do that, if I decide to play Marvel Rivals, I'll wait. So don't panic. But if I decide to play something else, I may do that too. It's my birthday. I do what I want. You know what I'm saying? So let's wrap this up now, guys. Thank you all so very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I certainly did. I know everybody's like not used to the schedule change, and you know, I apologize. Can't help it. It's just how it goes. But like I said, tomorrow is my birthday. I'm definitely gonna be streaming, but I have a massage early, so it won't be super early. And if I decide I want to play Marvel Rivals, I'll wait until later. At least until like 5, like after work time. You know what I'm saying? So definitely drop by. I'll try to make a post about it as well for people so that they know we're having a birthday celebration. I've got a couple presents over here to unwrap as well. So it'll be very exciting. Maybe I'll get a cake or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll do something fun. It's gonna be great, guys. So take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you all for watching, for supporting, and allowing me to entertain you for a few hours. It is my greatest pleasure. I appreciate it, and I will see you all very, very soon. Bye.